the last rider on each of the elimination laps gets removed until there's one rider left.
Let's keep all together first. Keep all together.
Just bunch it up, just slowly. Slowly on the front there, ladies. Let everybody catch up. What's her name again?
Quadrina doesn't eliminate.
Louise. Can you just tell that we've got it covered with the radio? Okay, the bell means that the elimination has started and the judge will call the last rider to be eliminated each lap. First eliminated rider, 262, Hannah from Selagore. The elimination lap every second lap. Bella Potts and Grace Hunter from Australia on the front. And April Paddy making her way up the top of the track. She's trying to get out of trouble. 166, Nicola Morris. 166, Nicola Morris eliminated. April Paddy's gone off the front. She wants to get way out of trouble. Nicola Morris there just getting stuck at the bottom of the track. Rider 164, Isla Shaw, next rider eliminated. April Paddy still off the front, the lead just coming down a little. Malaysian rider now looking a little bit exposed at the back there.
209.
209. Umaira from Malaysia, the next rider to be eliminated. Lord Ching Kyu from Hong Kong sitting on the front. One five eight, April. Decided to come out. She's trying to get past. She's found a bit of a gap there. 163, Isabella Potts. Mackenzie from New Zealand on the front. We're down to 7 riders. The key is to get out of trouble early. not getting the first couple of numbers. All right, we're down to 6 riders now. Grace Hunter did a great job to be there as long as she did. She was sitting at the back and just a little too much effort to get around on that occasion, but a great effort. And now Sienna Tinkler, 161. Sienna just getting caught in that position down second wheel in the black line. There's just nowhere to go. 2 more eliminations before we're down to the podium. And the Kiwi rider there just looking to be struggling a little bit with the pace, but she's kicked on again now. Not giving up without a fight. 235, Eliza McKenzie. So 1 more position before we're down to the top 3 podium. Ava Rogers, Sienna Monteith, Law Ching-Kyu and Davia Evriel are the 4 riders that are out there now. The rider from Hong Kong comes around and it's not looking good for the Malaysian who's stuck, but she's going to push on regardless.
208.
Unfortunate for 208. Malaysian rider 208 had nowhere to go. She really tried to push on, but she just had a wall in front of her. Right, this next lap to establish 3rd place. They're putting some pressure onto Sienna Monteith. She's been on the front for a long time. The rider from Hong Kong comes around the top, but it looks like it's going to be Ava Rogers that's left. So Ava Rogers from Australia, 159. Ava Rogers takes 3rd. And now we're left with 2 riders. This is the match sprint at the end of the elimination. Sienna Monteith attacks. Law Ching-Kyu in second wheel. Has Sienna got enough? The rider from Hong Kong, she's on a wheel. They're matched for pace at the moment. The rider from Hong Kong kicks. She's coming up over the top. Has she got enough? Sienna Monteith holds on. Sienna Monteith. We wait for the confirmation of the last eliminated rider. It looked to be Sienna Monteith that won. We're just going to the going to the computer now. The boys are coming out. It was Sienna Monteith and Lord Ching-Kyu in the final there. The final 2. Just ease it up at the front there, lads, so everyone can catch up.
Calling for women under 17 sprint, please make do your one check. Women under 17 sprint, please make do your one check.
They get the whistle for the start of the elimination race. hectic pace there. And they get the bell for the first of the eliminations. Rider from Selangor at the back had a lot of work to do to get on. Jack Pinozzo, 149, the first rider eliminated. Jack Pinozzo, 149.
Six.
146, Felix Crossman. Felix Crossman made the decision coming out of turn 3 to go low. It's very rarely a good decision, but you can't always, there's not always too many options, but unfortunate for Felix, he's eliminated early. Rider 253, Muhammad Aidit. The next rider eliminated. Joshua Moore doing all the work on the front, the rider from Australia in blue. .197, Hafizul Najmi from Malaysia. Remy Dalton going to the front now. The pace is pretty quick out there. There's, as you would expect, under 17s always race very fast. 252. Rider 252. Originate file there from Selangor eliminated on that occasion. Still a big field. Some 18 riders still out there. Rider 249, Teng Hao Yang, 249 from Singapore. Shake of the head, it's never nice getting eliminated. Two Malaysians at the back of the field. Daniel, one of them, they've got some work to do to try and get around this field. Rider 198. 198. Who's there, Muhammad? 198. Daniel finds himself at the back again. sprint efforts every lap to try and stay in this race. It's Carter Payne from New Zealand that's just gone to the front. 200. Mohammed Daniel. Still a big field. They've done quite a few laps. Done about 16 laps so far.
401.
Daniel there, rider 201. Alex Botha making his way towards the front. One 150, Joshua Moore. At the back of the field now, it's Harith. Managed to get himself off the bottom. There's not too many places to go. Right at 255. He's done a great job to get himself that far in the race. The field's starting to come down a little bit now. Rider from WA just negotiating some traffic. He's done a very good job there. 202. Irzam, Mohammed Irzam, 202. Riley Crampton from New Zealand on the front. One's 171. Ethan Lai from Hong Kong. Another elimination lap, and Carter Payne has been working hard at the back there. He moves up now. Riders fighting position to get around and over the top.
147.
147. Harrison Lace left exposed there. Good racing from Harrison. Oliver Keast just getting out of trouble off the front. A big acceleration from the middle of the pack now. One seven three. Yao Chung Ming. He looked over his shoulder and there was nobody left behind him. It's a war of attrition out there. Eight riders left in the elimination field. A lot of Kiwis. Rider 144, Billy Van Hout from Australia, again looks over his shoulder and a sigh as he realises there's no one behind him. Well, Cooper Dunlop is the last surviving Australian in a field of Kiwis, and he's safe on this occasion.
2-5.
Remy Dalton probably out earlier than he would have liked. It's been a long journey to get to this juncture. Cooper Dalton flying the flag for Australia. Both boys, Payne, Nielsen, Keast and Crampton, all from New Zealand. Two, 2-4. Oliver Keast. We're down to 5. A little bit of push and shove there. Trying to box in Cooper, but he's fighting back. They can get over the top of him. He's pushing back as they come in, and he manages to find his way out. 2-2. 2-2-2, Carter Payne. Right, we're down to 3 Kiwis and 1 Australian. There's one more position on the podium up for grabs. Cooper Dunlop accelerates round the top and over the top of everyone. He's going to get himself on the podium. Cooper Dunlop gets himself on the podium.
2-2-1.
Benson Boys is going to miss out on this podium, unfortunately. A very good ride. Cooper Dunlop. He's happy. Cooper Dunlop, he's suffering. He got himself on the podium. That's all he had left. Fantastic effort. He tells the boys, off you go. He's suffering back there. So 1-4-5, Cooper Dunlop finishes in 3rd position. Very good effort from the young man. And 2 absolute hitters in Alex Botha and Cooper Nielsen left. I've missed someone here. We've got 2 New Zealanders coming around now. What a fantastic effort from these lads, but it's going to be Alex Botha who takes the win, and Cooper Nielsen the silver.
Hold on a bronze, he didn't finish, he was off the track for 3rd.
Cooper Dunlop didn't finish the lap, so he may not have secured 3rd place. But what an effort from Botha and Nielsen. A very strong showing from New Zealand.
Cooper Dunlop is a DNF because he did not cross the finish line.
Unfortunately, a bit of a lesson there for Cooper Dunlop. He's been identified as not finishing because he didn't stay on the track to complete the final lap. So 3rd goes to 2:21. The 2:21 was Benson Boys. Another Kiwi podium. Kiwi's doing very, very well. What's this?
For the final of the sprint. Remember we had the semi-final?
I've got the 19s, but not the 17s. Oh, thanks. Okay, this is the final for 7th and 8th place. No, it's not. No, that's under 19 as well. That's the same thing. Do you have under 17?
Calling for men under 17 sprint. Please make do your mark check. I repeat. Calling for men under 17 sprint. Please make do your mark check.
So Alexis Phillips and Charlie Tagsali out there on the track. Shavi drops down and starts the sprint early. Alexis Phillips now coming up onto her hip, looking to come around down the back straight. Alexis Phillips, can she make it all the way? Shavi's throwing everything at it that she can. Alexis Phillips coming around the long way. Phillips is going to have enough. Phillips takes the first. That must be the bronze final. So that's the first heat of the bronze final. Alexis Phillips with one hand on the trophy. Madeline Pitt and Viana Najafayan. An all West Australian gold final, heat number 1. Madeline Pitt is the white helmet. Viana the black helmet. This is the gold final. Viana now takes the first position, and she's got Madeline Pitt. We've got a ball of tape on the track. The commissaire could just grab that just in front of the desk. Thank you. Viana on the front. She takes the lead in the sprint as she heads down the front straight. What has Maddie Pitt got in the tank? Maddie Pitt comes up on the outside. They're neck and neck as they come around the top of the track. Madeline Pitt comes throwing everything at her. Can she get over the top? Viana's throwing everything at it, but Madeline Pitt takes the first in the gold final of the women's under-17 sprint. Well, 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 they know each other very well from training. But Madeline Pitt takes the first.
Calling for body numbers 221 from New Zealand and 223 from New Zealand. Please make do your mark check now.
So we got Trent Rensburg up on the track. He's from Western Australia. He's being joined by Hugo Barnes. So this is the bronze final for the under-17s between Hugo Barnes in the blue, Trent Rensburg in the yellow. Best of three. Rensburg just backpedaling to keep Barnes on the fence. Now Barnes accelerates, he's right over the top of the stem into his sprint. Now it's going to be a long sprint. What can Rensburg do about it? He's coming up on him as they come up. It's almost, is this going to be a duplicate of the previous race? You look at the cadence on both riders, it's very, very high. There's nothing in it as they come out of turn 4. Over the line, and right at 156, Trent Rensburg takes the first of 3. Western Australia looking very, very strong here.
Calling for body number 221, 153, 143, and 223.
So Tobias Zhao in the yellow, and it's Urshad Farrain in the black. Malaysia versus Australia.
Last call for 143 from Australia. 143 from Australia. Last call.
So Tobias and Urshad. I think we're working our way through the places. That wasn't the bronze final before. Tobias in the yellow, Urshad in the black. Tobias leads as they head down the back straight. Now the Malaysian starts to pick up the pace. Tobias goes up to meeting him and keeps him pinned. Good riding from Tobias. He's holding him in position. He's still holding him high. He hasn't ducked down yet. Now they duck down. There's almost, well, a little bit of a touch there probably. The Malaysian is really powering, but Tobias has the luck of the line. They come into the main straight. Tobias is going to hold on. Great racing there from the two riders. Tobias out from Australia, taking the first against Urshad Farrain. I think this is the bronze final. Okay, so in the red, Mitchell Stevens from Australia. And in the white, second rider, rider 221, Benson Boys from New Zealand. Nervous. And the move comes from Samuel Boys, Benson Boys, sorry. He goes round the outside, and the response from Mitchell Stevens as he tries to wind up the speed, but he's caught him by surprise, and the first of three is going to go to Benson Boys from New Zealand. Does it? For you, anything. So the first round of the gold final. And it's Cooper Wilson from New Zealand up against Benny Woods from Australia. Barry will be a nervous wreck back in Melbourne. Benjamin Boyd leads out, position number 1. They need to maintain at least walking pace for the first half lap. It starts off with a romantic ride around turn 1 and 2. Benjamin just protecting position 1 as Nielsen drops down. Now he starts to pick up the pace. Benjamin Boyd keeping a good eye on Nielsen. Good tactical riding here from Benjamin Boyd. It's just staying low enough so that Nielsen can't drop down. Maintains position number 1. Now Benjamin Boyd. Has he got enough to hold Nielsen at bay? Nelson's come up on the back. Benjamin Boyd's got more in the tank. Benjamin Boyd's got more in the tank. He's not going to get over the top. Young Benny Boyd takes the first of 3. Don't let the size difference fool you. It's all power to weight. 2 very good riders out there, Cooper Nielsen and Benjamin Boyd. But that one, Benjamin Boyd has one hand on that gold. So Janice from Malaysia is riding against Piper Newton. From New Zealand. I'd say this is right off of 5th and 6th. Janice keeping the pace relatively high as she comes out of turn number 4. Newton dives down, but Janice was able to close the gap and maintain the sprinter's lane. Newton's throwing everything at it that she can, but it looks as if the Malaysian's going to have enough, but it's going to come down to a bike length in the end. And 1 of 3 goes to Malaysia. Okay, I think this is the bronze ride-off. It's Ahmad from Malaysia. This is 5th and 6th. Thank you. Against Collins from New Zealand. Collins from New Zealand in the green. Oh yes, we have 2 more sets of riders down there now. Right, so Collins from New Zealand leads out. She's in the green. Akma from rider 217 from Malaysia. Akma just going to the top of the track there. Now coming down onto the back wheel of Collins. Collins keeping a very close eye on the Malaysian and now just pinning her at the up high near the fence. Good tactical riding from the New Zealander, just keeping close enough that she's stopping the Malaysian from dropping. It's almost like latent conditioning, that bell. They call it Pavlov's bell. It's hard not to sprint when the bell goes. Coming around, it's going to be Collins who's going to take it. It was the right decision in the end to start on the bell, and she takes the first of 3. That was 5 and 6, Piper and Newton, and Janice May was 7 and 8. And now this is the bronze. For the under 19 ladies, we've got Hope Hanetti from Australia. This is the semi-final. Man, these races, they're all getting a lot of racing, which is great. I can't blame John for getting that one wrong. Must be someone I can blame. So the Malaysian rider is rider 216, Umaira. Umaira goes to the front. She's obviously in the Malaysian black. Hope Hanedi poised in behind her in the blue. Hope Hanedi on the front as they come down the back straight, the 2 laps on the lap board. Umaira now moving up and starting to pick the pace up. Hope Hanedi is responding now. She goes back down to the black line. She's not letting Umaira pass. They're starting to pick up the pace. Umaira goes higher and Hope Hanedi initiates the sprint. Umaira now comes up beside her. And it's going to be a tussle all the way down the back straight. Umaira really pushing the bike as she heads down the back straight. Hope Hanedi has the advantage of the inside line. As they come out, it's neck and neck. Umaira looks like she has the ascendancy, but I think Hope Hanedi actually held on. So Hope Hanedi takes that one, I think. We'll wait for the results. Confirmed by Louise Jones. Hope Hanedi takes the first one in the semi against Umaira. She is an absolute diesel. When she gets going, just so strong. So now we have McDonald and Hasbulla. Michaela McDonald from New Zealand and Soda. Hasbulla from Malaysia. So Hasbulla in the front now as they come into the front straight. McDonald going high. Hasbulla trying to find her over her shoulder. Now she's found her and she can keep her pinned. Pace picks up a little bit. McDonald steps on it. Hasbulla responds. McDonald comes up onto the hip. McDonald happy to wait in the slipstream for now. She'll make a move as they go down the back straight. She comes out of turn number 2, but Hasbulla's got too much. McDonald has another crack as they come down the back straight, the front straight. Oh my gosh. But Hasbulla will take that one. She'll take the first of the semis against McDonald. Girls can print out all these races. I don't know what they are. It doesn't matter, it's probably too late.
A bear, so we have 7 sweets, then 5th to 6th, and then 2 semi-finals.
All right, so we're starting off with 7th and 8th, and that's Liang from Malaysia. versus Luckman.
Liang has the white helmet.
207 Liang with the white helmet and Luckman with the black helmet. Very easy as they head down the back straight. Liang just coming over the top there to the front. Luckman now coming down. Liang responds well. Liang's holding him up. Luckman just pushes him out of the way. Didn't touch him. But what Liang got down the back straight, Luckman out of the saddle again. Liang's not giving up. Luckman has the inside run. Liang comes at him. It's not quite enough. But a very good ride from Luckman and Liang, but Luckman takes it and takes the first of three in the 7-2-8 ride-off. The Japanese.
Rider 188 with black, white.
So we've got 187 is Nakamura. 188 is Toyota. Nakamura is on the Pinarello and Toyota is on the Argon. This is the ride-off for 5th and 6th. Kosuke Nakamura on the front. This is a semi-final and he's up against rider 229, which is Underwood. So the lads fighting for a place in the final, in the gold final. Underwood on the front.
Kenapa yang ni jalan dulu, video dia jalan dulu, bukan ni satu jalan dulu. Salah, tadi salah.
Kugai from Japan. Moving left and right, making it difficult for Now Kugai goes down to the front. He's got a lot of pace. Underwood is catching, but the Japanese rider is going to be too quick. The Japanese rider, what a classy move that was. What a classy move that was. Shin Kugai managed to find an opportunity there. That race didn't represent the difference between the two riders, but it did represent the difference in the tactics for that particular race. I'm sure Underwood won't make that mistake again in the second of three. Paul Lee in the blue from Hong Kong was the fastest qualifier. He finds himself in the semi-final against Alex Schuler. We've seen some crazy acceleration from Lee. A very powerful, big powerful rider, Schuler, so quite a different dynamic, these two riders, both very talented. It'll be very interesting to see how this one plays out.
Calling for winners, women and men under 17 elimination race final to the podium. I repeat, calling for winners under 17 and women under 17 elimination race at the podium.
Paul Lee from Hong Kong on the front, Schuler. Both riders looking for a place in the gold final. Pace starting to pick up. Schuler with the big attack as he heads into turn one. Paul Lee with a lot of work to do as they go down the back straight. Has he got enough? Schuler has absolutely monstered that attack. And look at the acceleration coming out from Lee, but it's not going to be enough. And a very good ride from Alex Schuler to take the first semi. under 17. Oh, I mean under 19. Okay. Okay, Alexis Phillips in the light blue and Shavi Tanks Ali in the dark blue. Shavi leading out. Heading down into the back straight, picking up the pace just a little. Shavi keeping an eye on Phillips. Phillips now accelerating with a lap and a half to go. Phillips now comes over the top. Shavi tries to respond, but Phillips is too strong at the moment. Shavi sits up. And Alexis Phillips is going to take this one. So a good win there to Alexis Phillips. I had these written down. I don't know what I've done. Someone tell me what this race is.
The 17th street final.
From Malaysia, please
Then
stop
90.
at the back at the home straight
Now hit for goal.
for 199 from Malaysia. Please stop at the home straight now.
Is this a gold final?
Yes.
Is this the first race?
Second one.
Maddie won the first one.
199 Irshad Farhan from Malaysia.
Who won the first one?
Yes, 165. The first race won 165.
Thank you. All right, this is the second race in the gold final. Maddie Pitt won the first. Viana Nayafarian is looking to level the score at one apiece. Alexis Phillips securing the bronze in the previous race. And it's Viana that goes to the front. Maddie Pitt with some work to do as she comes up on to her back wheel, and she's coming with pace. Viana's throwing everything at it, but Viana's on her shoulder. Viana's responding as they come out of turn 4. Maddie Pitt has the ascendancy, and Maddie Pitt takes the gold. Viana takes the silver. Alexis Phillips the bronze. Great racing from the two teammates.
Calling for body number 221 from New Zealand and 143 from Australia. Please stop at the home straight now.
Okay, under 17 bronze final. The first final went to no, this isn't a bronze final, I'm sorry. This is like 7 and 8 or something. But I can tell you it's rider 156, which is Trent Rensburg. And he's up against rider 148, which is Hugo Barnes. Oh, the first of our track stands on the back straight. So Rensburg in the yellow, Hugo Barnes in the blue. And it's Rensburg that makes the move on the outside. A response from Barnes as they come down the front straight. Rensburg has the ascendancy as he goes into turn 1, out of turn 2. But Barnes hasn't given up just yet. Barnes comes at him as they come out of turn 3. Rensburg's holding on. It looks like he's going to have enough. And Barnes relinquishes the win to Rensburg, but it was a good little tussle there. Some tired legs. It's been a long day of racing. And this program gives everyone heaps of racing, which is really fantastic. Right, now we've got rider 199 up against 155. 199 from Malaysia. And that is Irshad. And rider 155 in the yellow is, of course, Tobias. Malaysian rider coming to the line. I think it looks like he'll be in first position. Irshad leads them out, gets a friendly little push from the coach. Helps to take a little bit of speed into that first turn if you're going to stay up off the black. Tobias lurking at the back of the Malaysian rider as they come around. He's got plenty of height. Tobias goes the long way round. Now the Malaysian opens up the sprint. Irshad. Tobias comes up high to get some speed and then he ducks down into turn number 1. He comes out, slings out of turn number 2. Irshad is riding well. Tobias has got plenty of pace, comes up out of the... Well, it looked as if Tobias had plenty of pace to come around him, but Irshad just kept on pushing. Okay, now we're into the bronze. We've got Mitchell Stevens from Australia in the red up against Benson Boys in the white. Benson Boys took the first. He'll be looking to close this out and take the
TCP to judge referee.
Bronze
There was
medal.
a big hope there from the Malaysian coming into quarter.
We went to the video to see watch the video, and during the overtake, when I see they tried to overtake, but Malaysia rider come off from the red line.
Yeah, he came way out very sharply. Should be a relegation.
They look back for the video, then I get back to you.
Thank you.
Commissar's just talking about the Malaysian rider coming out of the sprinters lane. Nowadays, it's not so much about coming out of the sprinters lane, it's about affecting the opportunity of the other rider. You can come out of the sprinters lane as long as it doesn't have a negative impact. The rule used to be that you had to stay in the sprinters lane. That has changed, but effectively it's still the same, because if you're engaged in a sprint, your compatriot's going to be right there beside you. So
Calling for woman under 19.
For me, it's nothing because once
From
he
Malaysia
go off, the rider still are the best, not in the
Please
front of the rider.
concentrate now.
So the Mitchell Stevens, he's on the front. He's got Benson Boys now coming up with pace. And this is what happened before. Mitchell Stevens was caught with not enough pace. Benson now at least at this occasion, both riders have got to pace, and Benson Boys hasn't been able to get over the top. But that may not mean anything, because Boys comes over the top. Mitchell Stevens, can he hold on? Mitchell Stevens, I think, did hold on. It was too close to call by the naked eye. In the first heat, Benson Boys got the jump on Mitchell Stevens. On that occasion, he didn't. They were both able to race at their... they were both able to ride at full pace together. We may not get a result, but it did look to me as if Benson Boys secured that one, but we'll soon find out, because if there's another race, it means he didn't. If there's not another race, it means he did. So the under-17 rider in the Malaysian, I'm just trying to think what his name is, has been issued a C4 relegation. He came out of the sprinters lane, preventing the opponent from passing. All right, now we move to the gold final, and it's Cooper Nielsen up against Benjamin Woods. Mr. Woods is one race up. If he can secure the win here, he will take home the gold medal. And Barry will have a heart attack. If not, it'll go to 3. Cooper Nielsen is going to do everything he can to prevent that from happening. He's very comfortable on the track, is Benny Woods. All that valuable training at the GOAT track at that is Blackburn Cycling Club. Cooper Nielsen, he's a big strong lad, as he now Benjamin Woods is coming up. Benjamin Woods is trying to get the jump. He comes over the top. So he's laying down the law, Benjamin Woods, as they go down the back straight. And Cooper Nielsen has relinquished the win. Benjamin Wood takes the win. Well, he broke the back of that one. He came round the top. Benjamin Woods came round the top of Cooper Nielsen. It's been a long day in the saddle, but that's a gold medal. And a silver medal to Cooper Nielsen. Give them a round of applause as they come past the start finish. Gold for Benny Woods and silver to Cooper Nielsen from New Zealand. .234 was the last 200 metres for Mr. Woods. Janice here up against Newton. Janice has the first, this is the 7-8 ride-off. And Janice won the first one. Newton in the green leads out on this occasion. So Newton still on the front as they come around to turn number 3, the top of the track. Janice moves to the front. Newton not giving up the front position that easily. Now she moves Janice up to the top of the track. Janice has probably got just enough pace at the moment, but Newton's responding. Janice now on turn number 4. She throws herself into the sprint. She comes around turn number 2. Newton in the last race did not give up, and she came back at her at the last. And Janice is going to take 7th position. Newton is going to finish in a respectable 8th. So we move on now to the ride-off for 5th and 6th. Akma from Malaysians up against Collins from New Zealand. Akma from New Zealand in the black, from Malaysia in the black leads out. Collins from New Zealand. This is the rider for 5th and 6th place. Big day of racing here at the Velodrome National Malaysia. Akma leading Collins out of turn 2. 2 laps to go. They'll come round and get the bell Collins now starting to animate things a little bit more. And as with the last, sprinting right on the bell. But Collins here looking to take it to 3. She was 1 down and she's come over the top and she's looking very strong. She's going to take this one. Collins from New Zealand takes it to, my apologies, she takes the win, and Collins will finish in 5th place and Akma in 6th place. Strong finish there from Collins. Give her a round of applause as she comes past. A big thumbs up, great riding, and also a very respectable 6th place for Akma from Malaysia. Right, which means we must be into the bronze final for the under-19 ladies. Hope Hanedi up against Amira from Malaysia. Semi-finals. This is like the magic pudding. The magic pudding of sprinting. This is why you need to be fit, because you've got to get to the end of a day of match sprints. I actually had crossed off bronze on my notes, so semi. That's good. I was worried we were going to run out of sprinting before midnight, but it doesn't look like we will. So that's fantastic news. It's like going on a school bus trip. You just wished it never ended. Hope Arnetti up against Myra. In this never-ending continuum of sprinting that we have here. Wonderful racing hosted by the Malaysian Cycling Federation. Well, Hope Hanedi has the first. That's right, we were talking about her diesel engine. I remember now, it's all coming back to me. Amira, however, is not going to go down without a fight. She gets onto the wheel. Hope Hanedi stomping on the pedals as they head down the back straight. Has Amira got an answer? Hanedi pushes again, but here comes the Malaysian over on the shoulder. Can she take it to 3? She comes over the top. Oh, she does. Almost a copybook of the first, except on this occasion she did find that extra and managed to get over the top. And so she takes it to 3. 1 apiece. Fantastic news, because it means even more sprinting. Now we're looking at Hasbulla and McDonald. This will be for a place in the gold or bronze final. If Hasbulla can take this one, she'll book a place for herself. But McDonald will be looking to put a chink in that plan. Hasbulla leads out. McDonald goes to the front. She wants to control this race and book a 3rd race and try to get herself into that gold final. Hasbulla, very strong rider, very experienced for her age. She's really pushing the pace. Now, Hasbulla out of the saddle. McDonald comes up high out of turn number 4. Hasbulla goes to the front. She's looking to book her place in the gold final. McDonald is trying. McDonald not giving up. Kiwis never give up. Good racing there. Hasbulla will take the win. She'll go through to the gold final. And McDonald will go through to the bronze final against Hopaneti or Umraya. They need to do one more race. Their semi-final is at 1 apiece. All right, now we move to under 19s. The 7-8 final between Liang in the white helmet and Luckman in the black helmet. The first one went to Luckman. What? She wants to change on that. So it's Liang on the front. Luckman with the black helmet, second wheel. It's impossible to tell. I've got a mouthful of chocolate. Liang on the front. Luckman animated behind. They're starting to pick the pace up. Luckman now trying to come over the top of Liang. Liang responds. It's going to be a long sprint. Luckman comes really, really low down as they come out. Liang's not giving up with a fight. Can Liang hold on? He stays in the sprinter's lane, and Liang takes the win. It's 1-1. Great racing there from Liang, Yujing Liang from Malaysia. Great racing, side by side as they went, came out of 3 and 4. It was lovely to watch. Okay, this is the ride off the 5th and 6th. Nakamura on the Pinarello. He's in position 2. Toyota is on the Argon. Otherwise identical. Toyota took the first one. Easy does it as they go around the top of the track, and Nakamura will be looking to take this one and take it to one apiece. Nakamura was a little bit tentative. He really gave the opportunity to Toyota. Good to see him ride with a bit more confidence on this occasion and really take it to him. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, riding with confidence. That's Nakamura. Toyota's doing everything he can, but he relinquishes the win, and that's one apiece. So one apiece to the Japanese riders in the 5 and 6 ride-off. Now we move to the second round of the semi-final in the under-19 men's semi-finals. And it's Shin Kugai up against Flynn Underwood. And Kugai took the first. No, they're going to put Ngpo Lee and Shula out first. I think they did actually change the order there. Not that I imagine it really matters. Oh, they're going to change it again.
Calling for body number 221 from New Zealand. I repeat, calling for number 221 from New Zealand. Please come at the home straight now.
Ngpo Lee from Hong Kong up against Alex Shula in the semi-final. Lee was the fastest qualifier, but he's down one. Shula in the previous race, a big attack, a massive attack. And as we saw from the qualification times, most of these riders similar speed. When you're racing someone that's a similar speed, you've got to get the jump, you've got to get an advantage. And that's exactly what Shula did in the previous. He absolutely gunned it to get that advantage. And Ngpo Lee, racing at much the same speed as Shula, couldn't close the gap. Shula leads. He is the huge rider in the black. From Hong Kong, Ngpo Lee in the teal blue. Now Shula again goes on the attack. This time the rider from Hong Kong hasn't left behind. He's in the slipstream. There's still a lot of work to do to get around Shula. Shula's holding on. It doesn't look like he's going to get there. He's throwing everything at it. It's going to be close, but Shula will go through to the gold final. Ngpo Lee will go through to the bronze. And we'll be riding either Shin Kugai or Flynn Underwood. Japan come to the line. One win away from a gold final. But Underwood is not going to let that happen easily. So Japan lead out, New Zealand trail. Underwood wanting to make it 1-1. Underwood now finds an opening, starts to sprint, not a fully fledged sprint just yet, or is it? So Underwood decides to go long on this occasion. He's back out of the saddle again. The Japanese rider biding his time as he slings out of turn number 2. Comes up onto the shoulder of Underwood. Underwood's trying to respond. The Japanese rider comes over the top. He's going to be too strong. And he goes through to the gold final. Shin Kogai is going to be riding against Alex Schuler in the gold final, and it's going to be Underwood and Npo Lee in the bronze. Congratulations to Shin Kogai for securing a spot. These guys won one each, though. I didn't note that for some reason. This is a bronze final. Have you got the radio? Is this a bronze final, please?
This is right 3 in the under 17 boys.
Bronze.
Correct.
Thank you. Bronze final. I can't believe I got one right. It's boys against Stevens. They're one apiece. Semi-final. No, there you go. 100% strike record. Wrong. Semi-final. All right, this is for a spot in the finals. I need help. Benson Boy's on the front. He's in the white. Mitchell Stevens in the red. One apiece. Benson Boys. Mitchell Stevens. He gives himself too much work to do. But he's picked up the pace now and he's coming back. Mitchell Stevens is coming back. They're going down the back straight. It's neck and neck. Can boys get over the top? Mitchell Stevens. I thought he was left for dead, but he's come back. Mitchell Stevens has booked himself a place in the finals. Wow, what a ride. Benson Boys came at him with everything. I thought Mitchell Stevens had left it too late, but he picked up the pace. And he booked himself a place in the gold final. Mitchell Stevens, what a ride. The Benson Boys will go through to the bronze final. And now we have another decider in the women's under 19. And that is between Hope Hanedi and Umraya. Umaraya in the black comes to the line. Right, semi-final. This is for a place in the gold final. Hope Anetti leads out. She keeps a keen eye on Umaraya. So Hope Anetti at the top of the track leads Umaraya as they come into the front straight. Umaraya starts to pick up the pace. Hope Anetti responds. She's keeping a very close eye on her. Umaraya now down into the wheel of Anetti. Then she comes up onto the shoulder. Anetti picking up the pace. She wants to hold her up there as long as possible. They get the bell. Well, they almost always go on the bell, the younger ones. It's like a trigger. Hope Anetti, is she going to get herself through to the gold final? Here comes Umaraya. Hope Anetti responds. She's very hard to get around. She's very strong. And Hope Anetti gets herself through to the gold final. Umaraya will go through to the bronze final. Great racing there from the young ladies. And now we move to the deciders for the under 19 men. Decider number 1 is Liang versus Lukman. Just remember, Liang's got the white helmet. Liang and Lukman, decider number 1. Nakamura and Toyota, decider number 2. And then we'll be back into the Omnium. That's what I just said. That is what I just said. You don't listen to a word I say. Lukman, rider number 1, Liang, rider number 2. Lukman with the black helmet, Liang the white helmet. Lukman just pinning Liang to the fence a little. We had one track stand so far. Liang starting to wind up just a little bit. Lukman keeping an eye on him. I'm assuming these guys ride together all the time. You always find yourself riding against your teammates in these competitions for somehow. We have Malaysia against Malaysia and Japan versus Japan coming up next. They get the bell. Lukman is really holding Liang on the bend. Now Lukman goes forward. Liang, what can he do? He gets into the slipstream. They're pretty much equal for pace, and it looks like Lukman is going to do it. And Lukman, congratulations. He finishes in 7th place, and Liang in 8th place. Some great racing for those gentlemen and some very tired legs, I would imagine. Now we move on to the next of the ride-offs. Nakamura and Toyota. So again, Nakamura on the Pinarello.
Calling for woman under 19, Omnium 3, please be at the home straight now. I repeat, calling for woman under 19, Omnium 3, please be at the home straight now.
Nakamura leads out the third and final race for the sprinters. These two gentlemen, Nakamura and Toyota, today. And a little tumble there from Toyota as they go very slowly around that bend, and he's back up. And walking back around, and he'll be able to restart, just dusting a bit of dust off the calves as he walks back. Coach just checking everything's okay with the bike. Okay, so we'll try that one again. Nakamura on the position 1 on the front. Toyota second wheel. They head down the back straight. No change in position as they come around now onto the front straight. We can see that the women's Omnium is already on the ramp, ready to go. Nakamura keeping a very close eye on Toyota. Down the back straight again, they'll come round for the bell. On this occasion, Nakamura just keeping a very close eye on Toyota. Nakamura initiates the sprint. They head down the back straight. Toyota is muscling his bike to try and get over the top. It looks like Nakamura is going to be too strong. Toyota's coming at him. But a good win there from Nakamura. A good win there from Nakamura to take that one and finish in 5th place. And Toyota will finish in 6th place. So the under-19 ladies just coming around the track to get into their respective positions, and we'll be able to see where they're. So it's Shayla Sayers from New Zealand who's currently leading with 72 points. Alicia from Malaysia with 68. Dania Avriel 66. Yuka Nishihara 66. Manami Shira from Japan 66. Oh, and Keita Tsutsui is on 68 also. Very, very close at the top end. It's New Zealand Sayers. Who currently leads. 2 riders from Malaysia, 4 riders from Japan, and then 2 riders from Malaysia. So can I grab the elimination? Testing.
Receiving.
Roger. All right, we're all set for the under-19 Omnium elimination race. Just waiting for Ron to catch up at the back. They get the whistle to start. Looks like they're going to get 1 lap before the first of the eliminations. So they get the bell, which means the first of the eliminations. A couple of riders there from Selangor. Should be safe on this occasion. .196 from Japan. Yura Mitani, 196. Rider 196 eliminated. Yura Mitani.
Tell the coach. Can someone tell the coach?
Rider 196.
Please tell the coach. 196.
Okay, she's got the message now. It looked as if she wasn't aware that it had started because there was really no effort at all to try and get ahead. And she definitely wasn't pulling the pin because she stayed in the race. So unfortunately, may have just missed, may have thought that there was a few more laps before. But unfortunate for Yura Mitani.
263.
Rider 263. Sayers, who's leading at the front of the race. And she's joined by another New Zealander as they all shuffle around over the top.
264.
264. Maysera, rider 264 from Selangor. Another elimination lap coming up. We've got the Malaysian riders 3 deep at the back. They'll roll up over the top now.
Two
265. Mariha Binti. We still have all of the Malaysian riders in a line at the back. We want to move up as early as possible. You don't want to leave it too late, leave yourself enough time to get up over the top.
213.
213, Lu A. Ron. Ten riders left out. This is the Omnium. The points going towards the Omnium total. And it's Shayla Marie Sayers that has been on the front. She leads the Omnium. She's been on the front from the very start.
$193.
193. Tsutsui. It's getting eliminated a lot earlier than she would like, but there wasn't a huge effort there to stay in. Tsui's was on 68 from memory, so before the elimination, she's right up there. Sayers on 72, and about 4 or 5 riders on 66.
219.
219. Afifa. 219, Afifa. We've got 6 riders that started on the fence, eliminated. 1 rider that started on the blue band. It's a conspiracy. Coming around over the top there.
215.
215, Nabila. That wasn't me. So 7 riders out there, Sayers still doing the lion's share, all the work on the front. As I say, leading the Omnium with 72 points. She's very strong.
94.
194, Manami Shira. 194.
Calling for men under 19, men under 19, please come at the post ready now.
242, Shayla Sayers, the leader. Just run out of puff there. She's been on the front, but that's the consistency that she needs. That's the 7th place is plenty. She won't be unhappy with that. You don't have to win each race. You just have to be consistently towards the top, and she still has the points race to come. So it doesn't hurt to leave 8 laps in the legs.
Four.
214, Alicia from Malaysia. Nowhere to go there. Eliana Beale from New Zealand leads as they head down the back straight. And it might be her turn, and I think she's accepted the fact that 4th place is good enough.
237.
So Eliana's done a fantastic job to get herself in the points, into some good points there in the elimination. And she'll be well positioned for the points race coming up later this evening. So Adrisha falling off the back there from Malaysia. But again, an excellent cachet of points for her. So it is Adrisha who is eliminated. We have 2 riders left. Nishihara from Japan and Avriel from Malaysia. As they come down the back straight, the Japanese rider Nishihara is too strong. She comes over the top, and Yuka Nishihara wins the elimination race, and Avriel from Malaysia finishes in 2nd place, and all very valuable points towards the Omnium total. Now we move to the under-19 men's points race. So Grieve is on 76. Mei Yik-Fei is on 66. Hunter Dalton on 64. Sutara Mutsuda on 68. And then we've got Sota Yoshida on 56. And Seung Kwon, David Kwon on 54. Thank you, John.
Ada kereta.
Yo. Yo. Mana pula aku, yo?
Okey dah.
Boleh baru pula aku.
All right, so we've got the top four in the women's Omnium. Tsutsui from Japan is leading, Nishihara is in first place with 106 points. Avriel from Malaysia is sitting in second place. Sayers in third place with 102. And Alicia with 100 points in position 4. So it's all to play for in the points race. The points very, very close. Josh Gree from New Zealand leading as we come into the elimination race. All right, underway. Quan there with an issue.
Still neutral. Bear, can you announce it's still neutral?
Riders in neutral conditions. We have one rider that we're waiting on, please. We're still neutral. Just calm the farm. Whoa! Easy, easy. Slow down, neutral.
Yellow flag, come on. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Neutral conditions.
Oh, yellow flag.
How do you say neutral in Malaysian?
A yellow flag is a warning, not neutralisation.
The speed under 19s ride. Maybe this is neutral. Who can tell? Okay, Kwon, he had a mechanical there. He's back on. They get the whistle for the start of the elimination race. There's no elimination laps just yet. Sterling Jarnell was keeping the pace nice and healthy at the front. Being joined by Kwon now. One eight two. 182. Feng Hua To, sorry, Lo Chin Yin. No, Mei Yik Sin. My apologies, Mei Yik Sin. 182, thank you. All right. Next to the eliminations. Missing the first number. 203. 203. 203. 203. Darwish. Lucy. Lucy, are you free? Can you mark them off for me? Missing the first number again. 180. Ma Ching Hon, 180. All right, rider from Hong Kong on the front. It's a frenetic pace out there. This list in order of their position makes it very difficult because they're not numerical. One seven six. Feng Wei Tu, 176. Japanese riders on the front with one of the Kiwis. That's Sterling Jarnell. And now a rider from Hong Kong goes to the front. The two riders off the front.
204.
204. Hakim. 204. The group almost back together again as they come down the back straight, looking at each other. 179. Lee Wan Chun. Turnbull on the front now. One of his teammates has gone over the top. .205 Lao Wan Hunter Dalton on the front. Just as I say that, one of his teammates goes over the top. Two, four, eight. Kwan Sun Chiu, 248. 248. Rider 248.
Where is it again? Yeah, what's his name?
Kwan Sun Tiao, rider 248. Grieve now comes over the top and goes to the front. Another elimination lap coming up. Japanese riders looking a little exposed on the back there. 177. Ko Yu Long. So it's Grieve, the leader of the Omnium to date, who's off the front by about quarter of a lap. Well, great to see two of the riders from Selangor still out there. 247. Muhammad Adam Hakimi. Grieve's actually extended his lead off the front. So that's Robert Turnbull on the front with the rider from Japan, and just as I say that, one of the riders from Hong Kong comes over the top. Grieve now just under half a lap off the front. They fan out four wide at the back, trying to avoid elimination.
9.
Sorry, just got 9.
259.
259. Dawizi, 259. Muhammad Dawizi. So Grieve maintaining half a lap. Now the pace being picked up by Hunter Dalton. .181 Ma Yip Fei. 181. Grieve looks very comfortable out there. The lead has come down, but he's staying out of trouble. One of the Japanese riders taken out by one of the other Japanese riders. He's straight back up on his feet. Neutral. The yellow flag is out. Conditions are neutral. Yellow flag is still out. So a round of applause for our Japanese rider here who's coming back onto the track. He got taken out by one of his teammates. It was a chain reaction. He was the last of the Japanese rider in the train, and he was the one who got his wheel flicked. He came down, and thankfully he's fine. His teammates come past and say, come on, get back on. If this was soccer, he'd be on a stretcher. Grieve doing a great job. 246. Muhammad Amar Imran. Yeah, great effort from him to get so far through the race. It's been very fast. Now they're making some headway on Grieve. The Japanese are riding in formation. They're pushing up. The rider from Hong Kong's looking exposed down the bottom. 178. Law Chi Yin, 178. The last rider from Hong Kong. Now they're all back together again. Can Grieve stay with them? He's done a lot of work solo off the front, but something tells me he can. He's bouncing on the pedals. And another fall between Japan and themselves. Two riders down on this occasion. The yellow flag is out. One rider appears to be hurt. It was a nasty fall. Same guy? That's the same rider that went down before. We weren't able to see his number because it was he's got taken out by his teammates again. Just a movement in the pack, and then the chain reaction, and he's been the last one in the line, and he's been taken out by one of his own team on 2 occasions now. And he's back up again. He's been down twice. And he's back up. He's got to rejoin the pack within 5 laps. And I think he's up to 4. So he should be okay if he rejoins now. And right, and we're back and racing. I can't see.
Rider number 186. from Japan do not finish.
Good to see the Japanese rider up and walking. It was a nasty tumble he took. Well, surely you'd be nervous out there if you'd been taken out twice, but he's still riding aggressively and trying to stay in the race. And he avoids relegation on that occasion. 2, 3, 4. It's Sterling Jarnell, who was just exposed down there, but he's got plenty of points. So a round of applause for our Japanese rider as he leaves the Coliseum, bruised and battered, but he'll fight another day, taking his seat. 2-3-2. That's Joshua Grieve. He's had a fantastic race. He got himself enough points, and now he can get himself prepared for the points race. It's all happening at the back of the race here, but he's going to hold on. 2-6-1, Hakim. Muhammad Hakim Eddy. 2-6-1, Muhammad Hakim. He's done a great job, Hakim, to get himself that far in the race. We should be very proud of that effort. We're down to 6 riders, and this is a world-class field. I'd be keeping a copy of that. Very good work there from Hakim. 190. Sota Yoshida. Five riders, 3 riders from New Zealand, 2 riders from Japan, and look who's making in the attack. It's Lazarus as he comes round the outside. 3 wide. Can they keep the New Zealanders out? He has 2-3-0. Hunter Dalton disappointed there. He had the legs, but he just shut the door on him. But that's good enough. Top 5 is good enough for from an Omnium point of view. So we got 2 Japanese riders, 2 Kiwis out there. Nakatani, Matsuda.
We've got too many names left there.
Well, 192. Tomoki Nakatani hit the deck twice. And now New Zealand go on the attack. Japan counter-attacks. One of the Kiwis is spent, and can you blame him? He got through to 3rd in the Omnium. That's rider 2-3-3, Robert Turnbull. A fantastic ride from him. It's been a very long and fast elimination race, and they still have the points race to come. Japan attacks. Japan will win the elimination of the Omnium and get valuable points. A fantastic ride from rider 191 and Kwan 231. That's Matsuda who takes the win.
Louise, the bear, we just need some track repairs. Can you just announce there'll be a slight delay?
There's going to be a slight delay while the track is inspected and repaired. What a fantastic ride from Sotaro Matsuda.
Calling for winners, woman under 17, calling for winners. Spring woman under 17, please come to the podium immediately. I repeat, calling for woman under 17, woman under 17,
See him on the outside.
please come at the podium immediately.
Can they print us out a list of the finals? Okay, so leading after the elimination, Sotaro Matsuda with 108. Joshua Grieve with 102. And then Hunter Dalton with 96. Okay, I've been calling the bronze final for some time now, but we're actually there. This is the bronze final in the under-17 men's sprints, and it's Benson, Harvey, Samuel Boys from New Zealand up against Cooper, Mick Nilsson. Boys in the white kit, Nilsson in the green, black, blue, yellow kit.
Points races, can you help me score? Fantastic.
It's the best of three.
Because otherwise we'll be waiting for the MO and I'll probably was wrong anyway. So.
And it's Boys that leads out. Nilsson.
We get a bit of practice with the under 17s first.
The best of three. They're riding around at the top of the track. Boys at the front, Nilsson chasing. This is for bronze, and it's Nilsson who dives down. Nilsson goes to the front. He's straight into the sprinters lane. Boys has got some chasing to do. Boys comes up over the top. No, he doesn't. He sits back. Now as they come down the back straight, Boys is having a crack. Nilsson responds. Here comes Boys over the top. Can he get there? Boys comes over the top. He does get there. What a response from Benson Boys. He takes out the first one unofficially, but that's what it looked like. What do you reckon, John? Yeah, John nods. He wasn't even looking. He was looking. There wasn't much in it. Cooper Nilsson was hunted down by Samuel Boys. He came out of turn 4 like lightning, and he takes the first of three. Now it's Cooper. Now it's Benjamin Woods and Mitch Stevens. Benny Woods and Mitch Stevens. Benny in the blue, Mitch in the red. The good thing about a gold final is that if you don't win, you get a silver. But both of these gentlemen would like to get the top spot, and they'll be led out by Benny Woods in the blue. This is the first of three races in the gold final for the under-17 boys sprint. They take home this crown. It'll be the first international win for both of these lads, I would expect. They're probably only 16 years of age. If Benny Woods can achieve it, they'll make a statue for him at Blackburn. He leads at the moment. The odd flick from Mitch. Not intimidated, Mr. Woods. Mitch makes the move. Benny responds. Mitch goes up onto his shoulder. Benny settles into a comfortable bike position as he moves on the seat. He goes down the back straight. Benny Woods looks like he's got enough. Look at the cadence. Oh, look at the cadence on the legs of both boys as they come down the home straight. Benny Woods takes the first one. Benjamin Woods takes the first one. He's got one hand on the gold. Mitch Stevens initiated at turn 4 with a lap to go. It was a bit of a disjointed response from Benny. Looked like he didn't quite nail it, but then when he gained his composure, he was absolutely flew down that back straight. Now we move to the first ride-off for the bronze, and the local Amira Kaisara from Malaysia up against Michaela McDonald from New Zealand. So leading out is the Malaysian, Umaira.
Going for 229 from New Zealand, please come at the whole straight now. 229 from New Zealand, please come at the whole straight now.
It's a moment of silence for all the Port Adelaide supporters watching. Umaira leading out. Michaela McDonald high on the track. Now Umaira just squeezing her up a little bit as they come down the back straight. Michaela McDonald on the pedals as she's... Looks like Umaira is going to go for it. She does. Well, that's a familiar looking sprint technique from the Malaysian. What has Michaela McDonald got as she comes down the back straight? Michaela onto the hip. Has she got enough? Umaira. Oh, Michaela has just whipped around, but Umaira is going to take the first one. So Umaira takes the first one over Michaela McDonald. Michaela McDonald come flying out of turn 4. Hope Hanedi, Soda Hasbullah. Gold final, YSD Australasia International Junior Championships for 2025. Who will be reigned the number 1? Hasbullah and Hanedi, Malaysia versus Australia. Hasbullah leads out. Down the back straight they go. First ride in the gold final for the under 19 women. Hasbullah moves to the top of the track.
Calling for women and men under 17 point race, please make do your white check. I repeat, calling for women and men under 17 point race final, please make do your white check.
Hasbullah now goes to the front. Hope Hanedi has some work to do. Hope comes around turn number 2. Hasbullah looks to have sewn this one up. Hanedi's not giving up. There's too big a ground to make up, and Sorta Hasbullah takes the first of 2. Convincing win there for the Malaysian. She got the jump, and Hope will be... She will be aware of that for the next one. Bronze medal, Mpo Lee from Hong Kong, and he will compete against Flynn Underwood from New Zealand. Hong Kong in position 1 will lead out New Zealand. Lee leads out. The bronze medal, first ride off. Lee and Underwood. Now they move up to the track. Underwood up to the fence. Lee keeping a very close eye on him. Now they just... Underwood, very aggressive now. He tries to accelerate over the top. Has he got enough? He's going to get the sprinter's lane. We know that Lee has a very good kick. Here he comes, round turn 4. I don't think he's got enough, but he's thrown everything at it, and in the end, it's quite close, but Underwood takes the first one. Now, the gold final. New Zealand's Alex Schuler and Shin Kukai from Japan. Alex Schuler from New Zealand up against Shin Kukai from Japan. Japan leads out. This is for the gold in the under-19 men's. This is the first of 3 in the gold for the under-19 men's. Shin Kukai up the front. Schuler hunting him from behind. The Japanese rider opens the door to the sprinter's lane, and then, well, there's a bit of a pass on the blue there, but he probably didn't have any choice with Shin coming down. They come down the back straight. Has Shin got enough to come over the top? Schuler, Shin coming over the top. Schuler, can he hold on? Schuler by a whisker. It was Schuler. Great racing there from Schuler and Kukai. Schuler gets it. It looked like Schuler to the naked eye. Confirmed by Louise. Now we move to the women's under-17s points race. Everybody who wasn't looking busy has been indentured into the scoring up here. John Beasley has a very sexy spreadsheet to do the scoring, so hopefully we'll be able to bring you scores as we go. "10 kilometres. Points awarded to first 4 riders in each intermediate sprint lap. 5-2, 5-3-2-1 is the allocation of points. No double points in the final sprint because the number of laps is under 60. We have a rider down in the back straight. We have a rider down on turn 2. Good to see that she is up. Yellow flag is out. We are still neutral until she is sorted out. We got Ava Rogers. Well, that was eventful, but she's back on the boards now. Ava Rogers rejoins the race. Good to see that she is okay. You'll get the whistle for the start of the race, and then for every sprint lap there'll be the bell. Points are allocated 4, 3, 2, 1 for positions 1, 2, 3 and 4. If a rider takes a lap, they will get 10 points.
Last call for men under 17 point race. Please make do your bike check now. I repeat, calling for men under 17 point race. Please make do your bike check now.
Grace Hunter on the front. That was Isla Shaw that just rolled up off the front. Intan Nur Umaira from Malaysia was on the front as they went down the back straight. Nicola Morris with the straight arms, just relaxing there on the front. See, when the riders get fully engaged, they bend the arms, and whenever you see a rider with straight arms, they're pretty relaxed. Mackenzie and Keast.
What's that?
John calls it the paperboy position. April Paddy on the front, 3 riders from Queensland, Grace Hunter and Bella Potts. And then our rider from Hong Kong, Law Ching Kyu. Bella Potts just picks up the pace a little and everybody rolls off the front. Nobody wants the front just yet. Evriel from Malaysia. Now Sienna Monteith moving towards the front as we're getting close to a bell lap, but close to a points lap. Everyone looking around, everyone looking at Sienna Monteith, but it's Bella Potts that comes over the top. Bella Potts down onto the front of the race. She's half sprinter, this girl. Can she make it all the way? She's gone a long way out. Sienna Monteith, and then it's Evriel from Malaysia in third position, and then now Sienna Monteith going around the outside of Bella Potts. She probably went a little bit too early, but she'll still be in the points. Sienna Monteith will get maximum points. Then Bella. Then it was right at 2:08, Evriel. Fourth, I'm not sure, between Ava Rogers and the rider from Hong Kong. But these five riders have got themselves a little bit of a buffer. So there we go, up on the board, Sienna Monteith full points, Isabella Potts second, Evriel third, and Ava Rogers did get there over the rider from Hong Kong and picks up 1 point. So Grace Hunter on the front. Ava Rogers is right back up there again.
Last call for number 171, 172, 198, and 220. Please make your bike check now.
Nicola Morris from Victoria, right up there towards the front. Bella Potts rolls off. Grace Hunter rolls around to the front. Hong Kong's Luo Ching Q sitting in third wheel there. That's Sienna Tinkler in the yellow on the hip of Hunter. She's moving forward now. 5 laps before the next sprint. Sienna Monteith sitting in top spot. She's taken 2 gold medals so far. New Zealand is right at 2:36. That's Keast, Lily Keast. Moves towards the front. It looks to be picking up the pace. It's got April Paddy on her wheel. Potsy just rolls up to the blue line.
Rider 262 minus 10 points.
Eliza McKenzie from New Zealand rolls off the front, and it's Tinkler that goes to the front now. Nobody wants the front, the black line, but Grace Hunter will take it. She moves around, and then she rolls up, and then Tinkler goes. There's still 2 laps to go. There's still 2 laps to go. Monteith is mid-pack. Tinkler, Hunter. Then we've got, I think it's Keast. They get the bell. Tinkler's on the front. Hunter's right there. Here comes Monteith round the outside. It was Mackenzie from New Zealand. Grace Hunter, Tinkler, Monteith. She's an absolute superstar, this Sienna Monteith. She's won everything so far. But she comes around the outside from mid-pack. The rider from Hong Kong, Luo Ching Q, I think come across for 4th on that occasion. Sienna Monteith got maximum points. Tinkler started the move with 2 laps to go, and she was there in the points. So it's Keast and Tinkler on the front. Monteith right up there. Koo is up there as well. Now there's a move from one of the Australian riders from Victoria. Looks over her shoulder. No one's coming. Keep going. That's Isla Shaw, of course. Doing the chasing is Sienna Monteith. Makes a contribution. She doesn't just sit around and wait for the sprint laps. Nobody wants to chafe, so Monteith is back on the front. Tinkler, second wheel, and then it's Nicola Morris from Victoria. She's got Tinkler behind her. Ava Rogers rolls off the front. Isla Shaw still off the front. There's 6 laps before the next sprint lap. Fellow Victorian Morris sits on the front of the pack. Isla Shaw off the front, extending her lead, I would say. Now it's Isabella Potts who's doing the chasing. Up the front there too is Mackenzie and Law Ching Kyu from Hong Kong.
Minus 10 points and 15 to go.
14 laps on the lap board. Isla Shaw rolls up and lets them rejoin. Grace Hunter's on the front. She's been active. She's got Sienna Monteith with her. Then it's Ava Rogers. Ava Rogers came down before the race started, but she doesn't... is riding very well and been very active in the race.
0-8, minus 10 points and 13 laps to go.
So Tinkler towards the front again. Potts rolls up, Law rolls up. Monteith moves towards the front with 3 laps to go. Rogers is keeping an eye on her. Morris is towards the front as well. Potts on the shoulder of Monteith. 2 laps before the next sprint. There's only 2 sprints to go. Bella Potts coming over the top again. They get the bell, and it's Ava Rogers on the front, Sienna Monteith second wheel. Then it's Law Ching Kyu from Hong Kong. And then I think it's Isla Shaw, or it might be Morris, not 100% sure, but it looks like Ava Rogers is going to get maximum points. The end Sienna, then Hong Kong, and then it was Isla Shaw in 4th position. Sienna Monteith right up there, but how about Ava Rogers? Ava Rogers from Western Australia is having an absolute cracker of a race. Isla Shaw made a big contribution too. 9 laps to go, and here comes the drop from Law Ching Kyu from Hong Kong. And look who's doing the chasing, Sienna Monteith. Sienna Monteith, she puts in the work. Isla Shaw and Ava Rogers trying to get across. Grace Hunter looking strong as she comes up onto the wheel of Ava Rogers. The rider from Hong Kong, Law, has moved back down and sat up. Will she work with Sienna Monteith? It's an interesting idea. She likes the idea. I'm not sure she's got... they're trying to put something together, but they just look a bit tired, and Isla Shaw is going to close it all up. So Law drops down into second wheel. Your leader, Sienna Monteith, sits on the front. She's done a mountain of work. April Paddy moves up from the back. She comes up onto the hip of Grace Hunter, moving towards the front. There's 6 laps to go.
Riders 208, 209.
April Paddy goes to the front. She's thrown a halo, and she's got Keast with her, Lily Keast and April Paddy looking to work together. There's 5 laps to go. It's Grace Hunter on the front of the chase group, and she's got Sienna Monteith with her. We've got April Paddy on the front of the race, working together with Lily Keast. Then it's Sienna Monteith doing the chasing again. Sienna Monteith's going to come up and go around the outside, or is she going to come up and just close the gap? It's 2 New Zealanders and 2 Queenslanders at the front of the race. April Paddy. Now it slows with 3 laps to go. New Zealand at the front of the race. Mackenzie on the front. She's being chased by Sienna Monteith.
On the back straight, please, pull 209 off the track.
Sienna Monteith. 1 lap to go. New Zealand is on the front. Surely Sienna Monteith can't take the last one as well. Mackenzie's on the front. Grace Hunter's coming around the outside with Lily Keast. It looked like the rider on the front was rolling up. Sienna Monteith, she doesn't need to win, but she's getting some pressure from behind. Now the second of the New Zealanders coming over the top. Sienna Monteith. Whoa, very, very close between Keast, Monteith, and also Mackenzie. But can tell you one thing for sure. The winner of the women's under-17s points race is surely Sienna Monteith from Australia. Give her a round of applause as she comes around. That'll be her 3rd gold medal.
I got it in that order.
That was the first sprint that's up on the board.
Yeah, so I got, in the last sprint, I got 236 and 167. It's close, so yeah, I'm not sure either. Did you get the third? 232.
Well, great racing there from our under-17 ladies. Surely they can call it a day now. Up next, our under-17 men's points race. 40 laps, that'll go very, very quickly. Same format as the ladies. Then, Sienna. I think so. Oh, you had 236? Yeah. I think you're right.
I don't know.
No.
It was close.
Yeah, I think you're right. New Zealand?
No, I had
Sienna.
but it won't change now.
No, it won't.
All right, easy on the front there, lads. Just let everybody bunch up. All right, get the whistle for the start of the race, and immediately Cooper Dunlop goes to the front and says, come on, let's get this on. He's got some company up there. Hong Kong sitting in 3rd wheel. Another rider from South Australia in 2nd wheel. We'll get his number as he comes past. That's rider 144. That's Billy Van Hoop. Billy now on the front of the race as they come around. It's going to be a frenetic pace you would expect. Under 17 boys always race flat out. .243 on the front now. That's Rusky. I'm pretty confident that's not how it's pronounced, but it's a pretty cool name, I think. So one of the Kiwis on the front now, that is Oliver Keast. The Keast family are very talented. Malaysia on the front, rider 198, Hanif. Five laps in. And a move from Carter Payne. Carter Payne getting things started as he goes down the back straight. There's 5 laps to go. That's probably Cooper Dunlop on his wheel. one of the New Zealanders with very straight arms. He has no intention of going on with it. That's Riley Crampton. Four laps before the first of the sprints. Oliver Keast rolls off the front. And now it's Felix Crossman, and he picks the pace up. Felix Crossman is known for his attacks with 6 laps to go. A bit early for Felix, but he's getting things going. Just spooked a little there by the flick from one of the Malaysian riders. He doesn't enter back into the group. They get the bell, and on the front, it's rider 222. That's Carter Payne. Carter Payne leads them down the back straight. New Zealand coming over the top. New Zealand coming over the top. Very, very quick. New Zealand 1-2. That's 226 that takes maximum points. That's Riley Crampton. I'm pretty sure Alex Botha was in there as well. There was another rider coming about mid-pack. He didn't make it to the front. My word, he had left his run too late. It was one of the Malaysian riders, and he was absolutely flying down that back straight. But as I say, he left the run too late, but we look to see, we might see something from him as the race progresses. Mind you, there's only 28 laps. So Crampton, Botha, Billy Van Hoot and Carter Payne, 5-3-2-1. The scores for the first sprint up on the board. Hong Kong. Chen, I think that is on the front. It is Lo Ka Chen. And now 3 riders from Selangor. I would have to say the riders from Selangor have been getting better as the competition has gone on. Have been getting better as the competition has gone on, which is a great sign. Felix Crossman up towards the front, as is rider 171, Ethan Lay from Hong Kong. One rider from Singapore out there, and that is Teng Hayo Young. He just forced down onto the blue there for a moment, but he politely came back up, no advantage. He's giving a bit of a instruction to the rider that pushed him down off the track. Harith from Selangor right up the front there. 25 laps in, the pace has come off. Cooper Dunlop looking ominous, looking twitchy. He doesn't want to go too soon. He doesn't want to get to the front either just now. But it's a rider from Selangor who's picked up the pace, which is great to see. Rider 256, that's Kusieri. Mohammed Kusyari from Selangor, Malaysia, off the front. It's Carter Payne.
A warning for 256 going underneath on the blue.
Warning to rider 256, Mohammed Harith, for gaining advantage on the blue. Cooper Dunlop, he goes to the front. He's got some company. Cooper Dunlop down the back straight. He's got himself out to a bit of a handy lead, but he's under some pressure from New Zealand as they come down the front straight. Cooper Dunlop turns it off. He holds on. 226 right up there. Riley Crampton, also Alex Botha. And now there's a counter attack with 20 laps to go. Or is there? No, there's not. It looked for a minute there that Botha and Carter Payne might be going on with it, but they didn't. Now, 2 riders from Hong Kong on the front. and they are going on with it. They've picked up the pace. Chun is one of them. Ethan Lay is the other, and Billy.
Rider 249 loses a lap, minus 10 points at 18 to go.
So we have 3 riders off the front. Ethan, Chun, and Billy. They're about to get some company with a rider from New South Wales coming with great urgency. He's going to latch on, but it's Billy leading at the moment, and that rider is Joshua Moore. And now there's 4 riders off the front. They don't have much of a lead. In fact, it looks like they're going to be caught pretty quickly. New Zealand doing the chasing. There's 15 laps to go, which means 5 laps to the next sprint, and they're all starting to come back together again. Lo Ka Chun. Now Joshua Moore goes on with it. Billy goes with him. Can the two of these string something together? New Zealand sees that there's something up, so he comes across. That's rider 226, Riley Crampton, who's coming across to them.
Rider 249 DNF.
So the 2 riders out the front, Billy and Roger. Joshua Moore.
There's 200, 253, 256, 198, 197, 201. Lose a lap. Minus 10.
Right, there's 2 laps before the next sprint. Joshua Moore's on the front. Botha's right up there. Alex Botha comes. Just keeping an eye on this. One of the rider 224. That's Keast. Goes around the outside. Is that Quan going around the outside? My gosh, such pace. Coming around turn 4. That's Botha, I think. Alex Botha, the next big thing, gets maximum points, and he had a couple of New Zealanders with him. Keast was one of them. Crampton, I think, was there as well. We'll wait to see. Yeah, so it was Crampton and Keast. They were up there with both up. Right, 1 sprint to go. Eight laps on the lap board. 2 groups out on the track. Main peloton leading the race. And some drop riders, some 7 riders that have been dropped. Joshua Moore on the front. Felix Crossman with him. Felix goes again. Felix lifts up the pace. The South Australian rider looks over his shoulder and says, I'm not going with him. Felix Crossman doing what Felix Crossman does with 6 laps to go. Keast on the front. Billy, Cooper. Can Felix Crossman stay out long enough to get himself maximum points? He looks over his shoulder. They've sat up. He did this at States. I think it was the scratch race. He did it again at Nationals. This is a points race, so it's not for the win, but it would be for maximum points. Felix Crossman, give him some encouragement as he comes down the front. He's about to catch their back markers. There's a lot of tired legs at the back of the point in the chase, but it's good to see Kusieri. It's absolutely certain that's not how you say his right. His name 256. Felix looks over his shoulder, 2 laps to go. He should be able to hold on for 2 laps. Right now, is there an orchestrated response? They're racing against each other for the minor points. Felix Crossman, Chun, picks up the pace. He's one of the... Felix Crossman, he's off the front. He looks over his shoulder. There's no way they can catch him, surely, but off the front, there's two riders from New Zealand. That's Keast, and it's also Crampton. And coming over the top is Cooper, but Felix Crossman gets maximum points. 226. Crampton, both up in the points. Felix Crossman. Plenty of screaming going on. I'm not sure why the race is finished. Oh, someone's lost a chain. Cooper Dunlop's lost a chain, and he's done well to stay upright. I don't know who it was doing the yelling out there, but it was effective. Oh, he's riding around with a flat. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Okay, so we've got some men in the, so we've got some under 17 men down in the marshalling area. We've got Benson Boys and Cooper Nielsen. Benson and Cooper fighting it out for the bronze. Benson Boys took the first. Following them, we'll have Benny Woods and Mitch Stevens. Shout out to Raymond Smith, watching from Rockhampton in Australia. You'd be very proud of Victoria, who's ridden very well. And yesterday, Owen Hunter, I don't know where he is, but he was trying to bribe me for to mention his name. So Owen Hunter, you owe me 1,000 ringgit. He'll go back and take a snippet of that on the YouTube, that time that his name was mentioned. All right, but it's serious business down on the track. Nielsen from New Zealand will be looking to take this to 3. Benson Boys will be looking to call it a day and go and collect his bronze medal. I can tell you something, the bear is hungry. Went into Pataling Street last night and got some garlic prawns. Oh my gosh, amazing. I sat in the corner and ate it like Nigel No Friends. Right, out on the track. All the eyes are on the under-19 boys for the bronze medal. Benson Boys hunting Cooper Nielsen. He wants that bronze. He doesn't want to have to do another ride. He just wants his bronze medal so he can go back to the hotel. They get the bell and Nielsen starts the sprint. There'd be some tired legs out there. The travel, the different bed, it all takes its toll. But Nielsen, can Nielsen take this to 3? Boys comes over the shoulder. Can Boys get over the top? Nielsen is fighting back. Benson Boys takes the bronze. Benson Boys from New Zealand takes the bronze. A fantastic attack there from Cooper Nilsson. But unfortunately, that's it. But fourth place in a very good field is a great achievement for Cooper Nilsson. The big achievement is probably that there's two Australians in the gold final. New Zealand have been winning everything in the under-17, so it's good to see Australia having a crack at a gold medal. All right, here we go. This is for the under-17s sprint final. The Kiwis have been dominant in the endurance for the under-17s, and it's good to see the under-17 boys of Mitchell Stevens and Benny Woods fighting it out for the gold. Benny Woods one up. He would just like this to be over and done with. Woods, Benjamin Woods leads as they go down the top of the track, comes out of turn 4. Mitchell, I'm so tired. Mitchell Stevens, sorry, in the red, heading down the back straight. Now Benny Woods comes up over the top, a response from Mitch. Mitch holding him out for now. There's a long way to go. Can Benny get over the top? Mitch Stevens throwing everything at it. Benny comes over the top. Mitch Stevens, he comes back. Benny Woods comes over the top. He hasn't quite got there. He's extending his lead as he comes out the outside. Benny Woods, he looks over his shoulder. He takes the gold. Well, well, well. They'll be going absolutely mental down in Victoria. And what a ride from Mitch Stevens, who takes the silver. So Benjamin Woods takes gold, Mitch Stevens silver, and Benson Boys will take the bronze in the under-17 men's sprints. Michaela McDonald from New Zealand, first out onto the track. Nur Umraya took the first one. This is the bronze final for the under-19 women. Michaela McDonald from New Zealand will lead out. Umaira just goes up to the top of the blue line there. McDonald has her, is holding a good position, making sure Umaira can't attack. Umaira just a little fake there to McDonald. McDonald stretched out on those big sprint bars of hers. And she crowds out Umaira up on the fence. They come back down towards the back of the track. They get the They get the bell and they don't sprint straight away. McDonald is looking good as they go down about the back straight. She got a good jump there, but Umaira looks like she might be too strong. McDonald is throwing everything at it. Umaira gets there. Umaira finishes it in 2. A very good race there from Michaela McDonald. She's been racing very well all day. She finishes in 4th, which is never nice, but it's a strong field and she's ridden very well. But the bronze medal goes to the local girl, Umaira Kasara. Which brings us now to the gold final for the under-19 ladies. Soda Hasbullah and Hope Hanedi. So it'll be Hope Hanedi that leads out. Hasbullah, second wheel. Hope Hanedi leads out. Hope Hanedi in the blue. Down the back straight for the first time, Hope Hanedi from Australia. This is the gold medal final in the under-19 women's sprint championship for 2025 at the YSD Australasian International Championships here in Velodrome Nasional, Malaysia. Hasbullah, very experienced rider. Hope Hanedi, less experienced, but on a very steep trajectory. And Hasbullah now trying to come over the top. Can she get there? Hope Hanedi putting everything in to try and stop her. Hasbullah now comes round on turn 2. She looks to have the ascendancy as she heads down into turn 3 and out of turn 4. And the gold medal goes to Soda Hasbullah from Malaysia, and the silver medal to a very accomplished ride from Hope Hanedi from Australia. The bronze goes to Umaira from Malaysia. Fantastic to see 2 Malaysians on the podium later tonight. A round of applause as they come down the front straight. Hasbullah and Hanedi, great racing. Now we move straight on now to the bronze final for the under-19 men. Po Lee, Flynn Underwood, Hong Kong versus New Zealand. And the New Zealander taking the first round. Just a quick service and a community service announcement. Owen Hunter, you've left your lights on. Owen Hunter, please return to your car. You have left your lights on. All right, we're getting into the bronze final, and the New Zealander Flynn Underwood leads out the rider Po Lee from Hong Kong. There is this is the second of 3, and Underwood took the first one. He'll be looking to close it out now. I'm sitting here hoping the points race is 200 laps, at least 200 laps coming up. Underwood looking to secure the bronze. Paul Lee looking to deny him. They come down the back straight and Underwood is calling the shots at the moment, but he's got some pressure. And there's the jump from the rider from Hong Kong. He gets the jump. Can he get over the top? Underwood responds. The rider from Hong Kong, he's pushed up a little by Underwood. Can he get over the top? He can. He gets over. He takes the sprinter's lane. Underwood sits up. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to 3. What a ride there. This young man, Paul Lee, he's the fastest qualifier and he's absolutely got some stick. Flynn Underwood, a very, very good rider, but he managed to get the jump on him on that occasion. So it'll go to a 3rd. And now we've got Shula and Kugai. Shula from New Zealand. This is the gold medal final for the under-19 men. Shula from New Zealand, Shin Kugai from Japan. The team from New Zealand fidgeting down there in the pits. This nervously watching Shula. Alex Shula leads out. Shin Kukai from Japan. Shula, if he can win this one, he'll take the gold medal. The Japanese rider will be looking to make sure that doesn't happen. Slowly they go down the back straight. Shula sitting on the front. Kugai now starting to pick the pace up just a little. Japan v New Zealand for the gold medal of the 2025 Australasian. Has the Japanese rider got enough? He's coming down the back straight rapidly. Can he get over the top? Shula, what has he got? Shula's got enough. Shula's got enough. Congratulations, Alex Shula. He takes the win. He gets the gold medal. Shin Kugai takes the silver. A round of applause for these two gentlemen as they come down the front straight. Good work. Good work, homie. But we still don't know who the bronze medal's going to. That's going to 3. Regulations requires that there's 10 minutes between match sprints for a rider. better walk down there.
Hey, I better
You
go
better
down
walk
there.
down there.
Thank you. Is that the point? Yeah, the boys.
Boys, yeah. So boys, let me do the smaller boy. So I think your winner's going to be Crampton from New Zealand with 14.
Shouldn't we wait for one more sprint?
They need a rest though, and then we'll be even later.
Okay.
I'll let you jump the fence, say we're not at the MV.
I jump the fence wherever I go. right, we're at the pointy end of the Omnium, and it's Yuka Nishihara who sits at the top of the tables. At the top of the tables, 60 laps. 2 races to go this evening. Congratulations to all the under-17s who competed so well, and especially the ones that podiumed today. Big thank you to all the coaches, mechanics and volunteers that have helped today and continue to help as we round out day 2 of the YSD Australasia International Junior Championship for 2025 here at Velodrome Nilai in Malaysia. 59 laps on the lap board. We've got Japan 1, 2, 3 and 5. Under 19s points race. On the front, that is Nanami Shirai. Sayers now moves to the front. Nabila from Malaysia rolls up. Japan 1, 2. Sayers staying towards the front of the race. Shayla Sayers rolls up to the top of the track. No one particularly interested in taking up the lead. As they come around for this lap, there will be 5 laps to go for the first of the sprints. And pretty pedestrian pace at the moment, but it's been a long day. Lu Ron from Malaysia, right at 213, sits on the front. Sayers now, Shayla Sayers now moves to the front, but this is just shuffling positions at the moment. It's gonna hotten up at some point. Japan occupy the front 4 positions really. And now the pace picks up a little as one of the riders from Japan moves to the front. Mitani, she rolls up. Sayers in second wheel. Shiraya from Japan. 2 laps to go before the first of the sprints. They get the bell and it's a pretty subdued response. Nishihara on the front. She's got a little bit of company there. That might be Shira. So Japan's Nishihara takes the maximum points. Kaida Tsutsui on the front of the race. She rolls up. Now the pace is picked up. And we've shelled some riders early. Sayers is on the front. And then it's Matani and Manami. Japan, 1, 2, 3, 4 at the front of the race. It looks like the Omnium's going to come down to this group here. What is there? 7 riders, 8 riders. "47 laps on the lap board."
Riders 263 and 264 minus 20 points at 46 to go.
Manami Shirai was at the front of the race as they come round the start-finish line with 46 laps, 45 laps now on the lap board. The rider from Selangor trying to make contact with the back of the 3 Malaysians, and she does. She put in a big effort to get across there. Avriel goes to the front. And there's another Kiwi out there that I must get her number as they come past. She's currently sitting on the front. She rolls off. That is Beale, Eliana Beale. Eliana Beale is the second of the Kiwis that's out there in that group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 riders. Omnium's going to come down to these 9 riders, not all of them in contention. Yura, Manami, Eliana, Sayers, that's 4 of the 9. They get the bell, and it's Matani who leads out. It's Japan, 1, 2, 3. Malaysian rider, and Sayers now coming up on the hip. Sayers looking to get some points. Japan go 1, 2, 3. And it looked like the rider...
263, 264, 265, 219, 215, 213, minus 20 points at 40 to go.
It looked like Avriel from Malaysia got some points there as well, but going on with it is Manami Shiraya. So Japan off the front. Japan also rider 2 and 3. Idrisha from Malaysia is still out there. "37 laps to go, and the front of the race is with Manami Shiraya. Lou Ron out there as well. The lap riders have got themselves back into the main peloton for now, but it's this rider of 194, Manami Shiraya, and now Yura Matani is just off the front. Looks like she's going to chase down her teammate. He's doing a good job of staying out. Afifa, Zara Afifa Zamri is out there also. Now the 2 Japanese riders are working together. She wasn't chasing down her rider, she was actually going to help. So now they're working together, and they've got 4 laps to get to the next of the sprints.
264, minus 20 points at 33 to go.
Yura Matani and Manami Shiraya. have got a just under, probably about a quarter of a lap advantage. 2 laps to go. Doesn't appear to be a lot of energy left in the peloton to chase these 2 riders down, but there is still 31 laps to go. They get the bell, Japan 1 and 2, and then it's Sayers, and then it's Alicia from Malaysia. Japanese rider now coming over the top, so Japan 1 and 2, they're actually contesting. The Sayers might get back in contact, as might Alicia. So they stayed out and got the maximum points. Sayers goes to the front. Alicia now, reluctantly, another one of the Japanese riders. Nishihara. Now Malaysia on the front of the race, 29 laps to go.
Rider 215 and rider 263, minus 20 points at 28 to go.
Most of the riders in the race are back together in the peloton. Some of the riders have been lapped, but they're all circulating around together now. 28 laps on the lap board. The riders that are lapped lose 10 points.
20 points because this lap race is 15k.
They lose 20 points because this race is 50k, 50 laps, something like that.
Anything 60 laps plus is 20 points, less than 60 laps is 10 points.
I knew that, anything over 60 laps. I just couldn't remember how many laps this race was. It was so long ago. Anything over 60 laps, a double point, 20 points when you get lapped. Anything under is only 10. "26 laps on the lap board.
Rider 265 loses a lap, minus 20 points at 25 laps to go.
25 laps on the lap board. Malaysia on the front. Japan rolls off the front, and Malaysia now takes up guard. They head around now onto the front straight. And it's Avriel from Malaysia who rolls off. The pace has really slowed. They're tired legs out there. It's been a long day. They've got to get through 23 laps to the finish of this and now there's a move down at the bottom of the track, and it's a big move, and it's from Yura Mitani from Japan. Sayers is responding this time, not letting it go. She doesn't have much in the way of support. The Japanese are out there in numbers, but she's doing very well. She finds herself on the front of the race now. I think it's Kaeda Tetsui who's in second wheel. They get the bell. Sayers out of the saddle. Nishihara coming around the outside as they go down the back straight. Sayers out of the saddle to try and find some energy. There's just nothing there at this late stage. This will be the sprint for 20 laps. And it's going to be rider 195, Yuka Nishihara, who made the move down the back straight, who gets the maximum points. A couple of Malaysians in there as well, including Avriel, I think. And I think maybe also Alicia.
is it?
Is that Nishihara?
I don't know, yeah.
195.
So Yuka Nishihara is leading at the moment. She has 118 points on 111 points. It's Dania Avriel from Malaysia.
And then 111 points.
111 points.
Oh, no, that's right. 103.
And 103 points is Nanami Shiraya from Japan.
DNS, also rider 265, though she hasn't come off yet.
So Eliana Beale right at the front there for a moment, but now we've got Malaysian rider on the back straight moving forward.
219, DNS.
Kayeda Tatsui, rider 193, who's on the front of the race. She leads the race. Under 19 men's poist race to come after this, but we still have 13 laps before we decide the winners here.
Calling for men under 19, men under 19, Omnium 4, please stop at the home straight now. I repeat, calling for men under 19, Omnium 4, please stop at the home straight now.
They get the bell for the next of the sprints, and it's Sayers on the front. She's mustered up enough energy to try and attack. At the moment, she looks like she's going to hold off. She's got a couple of riders from Malaysia with her. Japan don't look to be coming around the outside. It looks like Sayers might get maximum points here. New Zealand, maximum points. A couple of Malaysians, a couple of Japanese riders right up there as well. But great to see Sayers, Shayla Sayers, muster the energy to get herself some maximum points, much needed points. And now we've got one sprint to come. Every one of those girls out there will really be hurting. It's been a long, tough day in this saddle. Tough racing. They can get some rest shortly. Not just yet though. They've got 8 laps to go before their day is done. Eliana Beale moves to the front.
Last call for men under 19, Omnium 4, please stop at the home straight now. Last call for men under 19, Omnium 4, please stop at the home straight now.
7 laps to go. 9 riders left in the race. All together, Sayers goes to the front. Sayers drops down onto the sprint lane. Vidisha and Alicia keep her company. They all roll off as they go through turn 1 and 2. Yuka Nishihara leading the race at this stage. Now there's a move round the outside with 5 laps to go. Japanese rider, it looks like Tsutsui, but actually it's Yura Mitani. Mitani down the back straight. The Kiwis and the Malaysians are chasing. The Japanese are chasing as well, to be honest. That's rider 195 on the front, and she's not soft pedaling. Nishihara, who is the leader of the race and the leader of the Omnium. 2 laps to go. Give her some encouragement, ladies and gentlemen. Yura Mitani off the front. Can she get to the finish? She's got Nishihara is chasing. She wants some points. The sails have come out. Has she got enough? 3 Japanese riders, they're all racing. Round the outside goes rider number 194, Manami Shiraya. She's going to come over the top and get the maximum points. Saya's not in the points at the moment, but she's trying to get there. Japan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Malaysia finish off 1, 2, 3, and 4. What a performance. Double points on that last lap. So still working out the results there, but wow, what a ride from Japan. And they finished the race 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they all competed. Nine riders left. Exhausted riders, they all made a huge contribution to that race. Now another 60 laps being put up onto the clock, onto the lap board. The riders will ride around and get into their respective positions. And then we can do it all again. Big shout out to the Malaysian Cycling Federation live stream team. They put the live stream together last year and they just keep improving on it each year, doing a fantastic job. Not too many organisations that do their own live stream around the place. Very, very expensive to pay retail for it. So if you can do it in-house, it's really the only way to get it done. So great to see Malaysia undertaking their own live stream. Hunter Dalton right at the pointy end, fidgeting on the start line. Ready to rock and roll. Josh Grieve on the inside of the track, which means that our current leader is Satoru Matsuda from Japan. Have to say, absolutely love the Japanese helmet. If you're missing a Japanese helmet later, you'll know where it went. It went back to Brisbane with the bear. You can come and get it. Got accused of stealing a wheel last year, which was totally unfair. I took 2 wheels. All right, the pointing end of the Omnium as the back markers get organised into their respective positions. This is the final race. They get the whistle.
186, do not start. 186, do not start.
Well, as I've been saying, it's been a long day and there'll be some tired legs out there. It's been some fantastic racing. This is the final race of day 2, session 2 for today, session 4 for the competition. They get the whistle for the start of the YSD Australasia International Championships Omnium Under-19 Men's Omnium for 2025. Kwon on the front, rolls off Hong Kong, Japan, Selangor, Hong Kong, New Zealand, it's a really good field. Tomoki Nakatani leads them down the back straight. Daniel Hakim Zulkaisi. Sterling Jarnell rolls off the front, a very good rider from New Zealand. Almost goes without saying with the Kiwis. And an early break from Malaysia, Daniel Hakim, one of the riders, has got some company. There's not too much interest from back in the peloton. Going out in 2s, good idea. 204 and 205, that's Lao Yung but it's, that's a difficult name to say. But it's Grieve that's doing the, Joshua Grieve that got them going in the chase. 3 laps to go. Hakim on the front. He comes around, they're under half a lap. Now, right at 2:31, that's Kwon. Grieve again, he's doing the lion's share of the chasing. He doesn't want these two to get away. There's 2 laps to go. Japan now on the front. A flick of the elbow from Satoru Matsuda, but there was really nobody there. He comes down into second wheel. The stings come out of the guys at the front. They've got 2 laps to go. They bury their head down on the handlebars. They've got to get there. Hong Kong doing the chase now. Out on the outside comes around Sterling Jarnell. Jarnell looking strong. Malaysia going to take first and second in the first of these sprints. And then Jarnell and both are Hunter Dalton, sorry. And now there's a counter-attack from Hong Kong and Japan. Look at the pace on this counter-attack. Real sting in the legs. That's rider 190, he's absolutely flying. Soda Yoshida. He's really strung them out. There's some interest. from a fifth Darwish, and he swings up now, but that was a stinging little attack there. 47 laps on the lap board.
Minus 20 points at 47 to go.
Tomoki Nakatina off the front, and it looks like he might have Kwon going with him. It is Kwon, Japan and New Zealand off the front. He's a great little rider, Kwon. South Korean rider who's now crossed over to New Zealand. Hong Kong doing the chasing, now Japan joining in. Lee Wan Chun was doing the chasing, but now over the tops comes Sota Yoshida. He's got some absolute sting in his legs. He's got some company in rider 191, Sotaro Matsuda. And Sota Yoshida. So David Kwon and the Japanese rider, they could possibly take a lap. They're getting pretty close.
Loses a lap. That's 42 to go.
Tomoki Nakatani and Kwon, David Kwon, coming around turn 4. They get the bell.
There's 192 and 231 plus 20 at 40 to go.
So David Kwon and Tomoki Nakatani take a lap and get 20 points. And now the front of the race is wherever Louise is pointing. The PCP will point to the front of the race.
Was that the front? Was that the front?
Okay, we do have at the front of the race Hunter Dalton. .182 now laps the field, unofficial. We'll wait for
That's 182 gains a lap.
Mei Yik-sin from Hong Kong gains a lap.
Leader 233 gains a
Robert Yu Ming Turnbull gains a lap from New Zealand. .36 laps on the lap board. The front of the race is this group back behind. They're trying to catch the main group so that they can get the 20 points. They almost look to be holding off. Joshua Grieve, he's sitting up with his hands on the top tube basically. He's half an hour early for a coffee ride. Now attacking off the back, off the middle is Japan. Three laps to go. And the group at the front just sitting off the back. They'll want to get the maximum points from the next sprint lap in 2 laps before they jump on. Sotaro Matsuda from Japan is part of those 5 riders That's the bell. Now Joshua Grieve around the outside. He's got Japan with him, Hong Kong. So Josh Grieve looks to get maximum, but it's just pipped by Satara Matsuda.
Gain a lap, plus 20 points, 190, 191, 181, 230, 233.
So the riders have just got themselves a lap, 190, 191, 181, 230 and 233. Sota Yokoshida, Satara Matsuda, Mei Yik Fei, Hunter Dalton, and Robert Turnbull. I'd do anything for a list in numerical order, I'll tell you that much. So the front of the race is back here with this Japanese rider, 192, Tomoki Nakatini. The funny expression to say that the front of the race is back here, but meaning behind the peloton. He's got some work ahead of him to take a lap, but as I say that, the peloton just eases up with 25 laps on the lap board. That'll make it a lot easier.
Gains a lap, plus 20 points at 24 to go.
Tomoki Nakatani from Japan gains a lap.
That's his second lap.
That was his second lap. I think that's what I got him.
It appears as if Tomoki Nakatani has taken 2 laps. I say it, and it's not a popular opinion, that the points race comes down to how many laps you can take. The front of the race now is with 177 from Hong Kong, Ko Yi Long. Rider from Hong Kong gets the bell as he comes around turn 1 out of turn 2. So maximum points will go to Hong Kong's Ko Yi Lung. Sterling Janelle in the points, Hunter Dalton in the points as well. The rider from Hong Kong now, they've picked up the pace. And just as I say that, they sit up, and then a counter attack from Japan. Yes, a counter from Japan. Our rider from Hong Kong looks over his shoulder and is giving a break. Sota Yoshida. He's got such a great position on the bike. The rider from Hong Kong's on the top tubes. He's he didn't quite make it. So 16 laps on the lap board, and the Japanese riders 190, 192, and one of the Kiwis are out off the front. That's David Kwan. That's with them. Now the Japanese rider on the front. It says, you don't want to contribute, so I'm just going to go off on my own, and you can chase if you want. And that's rider 190, Sota Yoshida. And he's coming around. He might even take another lap. 4 laps to go. He needs to get there before they start sprinting for the next lap. He's got 3 laps to do it. He's very, very close. He can almost touch them, but the riders from Hong Kong are picking up the pace at the front. It's cruel. There's 2 laps to go. Can he get on? Just needed 1 more lap before they accelerated, even half a lap. He gets the bell, he's still at the front of the race. Kwon's not too far behind, and Nakatani is there as well. He'll get maximum points, and he might just be able to get across now if they sit up. Rider from Malaysia, Lei Huan Erg, goes up the front. Sota Yoshida, can he get there? He's been absolutely crucifying himself out there. And he gets there. Sota Yoshida gets there with 8 laps to go. Kwon's out there as well. Kwon and Nakatani, they're going to come round and they're going to take a lap as well. Matsuda attacks. The 2 riders have taken a lap there. Tomoki Nakatani and David Kwon get themselves another 20 laps. 5 laps to go. Who's in the lead, Mr. Beasley? Matsuda, unofficially, from the godfather of Malaysian track cycling, Sotaro Matsuda is currently in the lead. 4 laps to go. Not exactly sure which group he's pointing to there. He seemed to point at both groups, but it's the group at the back. Now they're back together again. So, off the front, who's that? One of the Kiwis. Surely, that's both up. The tongue's out, look out. Sorry, that's Hunter Dalton. Hunter Dalton now on the tack, 2 laps to go. Highly unlikely they'll catch him before the finish. Joshua Grieve, he's putting in some work now, but it's Hunter Dalton on the front, Joshua Grieve. He's followed by Sotaro Matsuda. And they come around for what's been a very exciting points race. Hunter Dalton will take line honours, then Japan, then Sterling Jarnell. So we probably won't find out officially who's won until we actually get to the podium, but we've got some timekeeping happening up here. highlight the cell, highlight the row, makes it easier to see. No. Just click on the, no. There.
All the laps, but that's what I've got, mate.
So unofficially, Sotaro Matsuda, 140, Hunter Dalton, 133, and David Kwan, 118, but that is unofficial. And we'll wait to see that. I don't know who's going to ratify that, but right now we have the final sprint.
Thanks, Susan. Thanks, Wolf.
In the end, these guys got a very big rest. This is for the this is for the bronze. Paul Lee and Underwood. All right, so Hong Kong leads out New Zealand in the last race of the night. It's the decider of the bronze medal in the under-19 men's sprint. (7 p.m. local time). One apiece between Lee and Underwood. Underwood now heads up the top of the track. Over the shoulder and Underwood who makes the first move. Lee responds. It's a long way out. It's a really long way out. It's a lap and a half. Now Lee responds. Underwood looks over his shoulder. Underwood, he has 2 bike lengths on Lee. Lee now closing. Lee, as they come down the back straight, has he got enough? It's looking good for Underwood, but here comes Lee. Has he got enough? He's gone a lap and a half. Can he get over the top? Can he get over the top? Underwood gets the bronze. I'll put John Beasley's house on it. It was very close. But it was a brave effort to go with a lap and a half. He backed his ability there, and Underwood takes it. Flynn Underwood from New Zealand. And Paul Lee, a very good racing all day. All right, and now we will get to the final presentations for the day before we can go to some local restaurant and eat it out of house and home.
Yay! Thank you.